Give me just a second and it'll be back up to where it needs to be. Turn it off. So I can get that in there. And it works pretty good. No problems, I guess, with the internet. Where you at, knucklehead? Come here. Tux. She nosing around somewhere out here. Sure. Let me see. That's all. That's all. There's something else. Oh. Okay. See if I can find her real quick. Tux. Get over here. Quit looking for deer. There ain't no deer over there. They in the woods. They're deep in the woods right now. Well, I see it. Welcome in. Wildcat. Happy Easter, y'all. Good morning. Okay. What's on here? Oh, okay. Hmm. Surely that hose ain't what's holding it. It's not what's holding it. Just ain't figured out what yet. I had this off once. Can't remember how I did it. Set now. Grab a pie in the oven. Oh. I'm pretty sure that was popped off. Got both nuts off. Where you been? You been gallivanting? This has really got me followed on this one. Got everything out of there, I think. It should just slide off. Anything that has to be a Phillips. I don't feel too good on that blister in the palm of my hand. This place, welcome in. Good to see you. A screw hole on that. One here. Hard to believe on 2 screws. Still trying to figure out myself what that line is for the tank. Find out what box is in there, got off. But it should tell me whatever. Here's on it. It's not. Probably some kind of filter mechanism. Work. Gotta take all this crazy plastic off to get what you're looking for. I'll just cut myself out of that. There we go. Hey girl, what you doing? Been out there hunting? Hmm? You been hunting, baby? Yeah. Yeah, let's see here. Yeah, she's a little dirty. That didn't taste too good, but hmm. So, I gotta find a certain thing here. I didn't spray all that over that, but I didn't. It's supposed to be a little jet. I think it's right here. Another B. Two. Probably should have my glasses on doing this stuff. Hmm. Now, where'd my cat go with my tablet? That'd be right. I'm gonna get that messed up too. I still got it. See if I can go out and come back in it. There we go. Got my cat back. Yeah. Sometimes I watch, read up on a few things. There's a jet right here that I got to figure out how I'm gonna get that out of there in order to get to the jet, which is underneath. There, got a screw in it. Imagine that. And the weird, it's one of them weird screws too. Of all things. I think it's to keep that other one from backing out. I don't know if you can see that or not, the shape of it. I'm waiting on that to pick up. Yeah, there you go. It's a weird shaped screw. I don't have no daggone wrench to fit that one. So I just use a flathead screwdriver on it. And this other one here is gonna be fun too. Because it looks like an oddball. Can't see it real well. Right here, you're gonna stick down in that. Close to the Phillips. But it's not. And it could be a pop out. Yep. Just like he said it was a pop out. He said a lot of them just pop out. That's exactly what this is doing. Right there's your jet, people. And she's plugged up. That's your jets in your new ones now. It causes a surge. I don't know if I got to put the wire in here skinny enough or not. I'll have to go up to the house and grab a wire or something. I'll try some of this card cleaner here. Yeah, she's plugged way up. I'll have to get my carburetor tools. Rustic, you can come up if you want, buddy. I put the link in chat. I thought I did. Uncle Lou, welcome in. Happy Easter. Oh, it will fix it. Brian B did offer services. I mean, Brian did offer some services, but I turned him down just because, Give me a few seconds and I'll be right back, y'all. Go up and grab my brushes. I should have brought them with me, but I didn't think I was going to need it. Sorry, y'all took so long. I couldn't find them. I had to go out to the garage and look. Thought I might have left them out there at the last job, but I didn't. I was laying in the house with the fuel line and filters. These is what I use to clean the carbs with. Yeah, I said am I muted? No. I had to go up and get some brushes. Uncle Donald, welcome in. Now I gotta figure out which one of these little fellers go down in that hole. That will work. Oh, this was. Well, drop it down in the mud like that. It'd be plugged up even more. Hey, Jody, welcome in, girl. Good catch. Billy, happy Easter to both y'all. That's where I need a real bright light to be able to see down in here. And that's what color is really plugged up. Two birds fighting behind me. NJ, welcome in. Happy Easter, buddy. And birds gonna keep on. The big dog gonna get them. Drop that. I don't know if people. Side coming down. Hey, man, girl, welcome in. Happy Easter. Good to see y'all in here. I don't get it. Just I can see that. What's that? Wire. Should grab my glasses while I was in there. Blind man can't see. Or if that goes in there, then you ain't gonna have a hole in it the way he said. Plants are 4 inches high. You doing them in the house? Heard that, Uncle Don. It's gonna take you 2 more months. Mine's about 2 inches. Ground's still wet. Rained again last night. I'm working on this to get it going. Hopefully. Well, she's blowed out there. That's clean. Man, that burns in that blister though. Gotta heal it up. Disinfect it. It'll be all right. Give it a look clean out there too. Put this crazy screw back in. Maybe. Nope. Thought I had a smaller Phillips head or flathead. I don't. Not out here anyway. This, yep. Might as well take the bottom bowl off and check it too while I'm at it, since I'm this far. Yeah, should be all right. It was running. It was the surge, you know. That was something wrong with it. So I imagine it'd be all right. Let's see here what we got here. Uncle Don's got a receipt. Then stop keep using up all my time. I hear you, Uncle Don. Seems like when you get a nice day to do something, you gotta go to the doctor or you gotta do something else. That's usually the way it works for me. And then when you got money, you can't find deals, and when you're broke and ain't got nothing to spend, there's deals flying everywhere. That's the way it usually goes. Hello, Mr. Three Nights. Welcome in. Oh, it's got gas in it. I got it on my hand. All that dry skin crack, it tells me it's I gotta get some lotion on my hands and some rubber gloves. That should be enough of that. Put it back together now. Hopefully that fixes the surge on it. That's the only thing it was doing, surging. Which it didn't work. I'm gonna have to take the card completely off. Get me one of them ultrasonic cleaners out there on the market. Just put a new rope on this year. Funny thing is, I had this thing running in February or early March. It ran fine. Then I get it out and fire it up to do the garden, and it acted all crazy. Oh, what's this ratchet? Take it in, trade it in, I guess. Should be tight enough. I gotta watch what I do. Get too big a hurry or something on and not crank that stuff down too tight, and it just messes up. Stuff's down on there. Let's see. Yeah, Mama just got up. An extra bolt. Yeah. Yeah, okay. The off I think it's back porch, figure out where this one goes. I think it's by this hose here. I think it's where it went. Yeah. Let's see. Tut, where you at? I'm gonna get back off here. Can't remember where it went. Long screwdriver. I'm getting ready to go to Kentucky, huh? Welcome in 205. I know I took that off for the first off. Just can't remember what one under there. Isn't nothing there. Gotta tighten my handle up too long. Big one that. Get these tools lined out here real quick. Gonna fire up. Oops. Yeah, we back. Almost lost the phone and everything. About turned over. Yeah, we have. Move, Toots. One tool ready. It's wet today, but hey, I can do it. Get all my goodies picked up. Timu brushes. Gotta watch what you buy on there. Some things good, some things bad. Like JB, his whole camping experience went down the drain because of axe not put together, the eyelets in the tent or the tarp rip. I mean, okay, give me a second, Rustic. Da. I ain't gonna let me do it like that. It didn't save it. Now I lost it all. There it goes. Yes. Copy. Invite. There. Turn it back up where I can get my arrow. There you go. Send the link. Well, I thought it posted it. There we go. I don't know what happened, man. There gotta be something wrong here because when I turn it one way, my picture gets big. I turn it another way, and it gets smaller. And I don't know what happened. It went back small. Got 15 wonderful people in here. Appreciate y'all. Just a minute. Crazy dog. Okay. I heard you, Rusty. Trying to get this stuff all twisted around here. There you go.
Easter.
Knucklehead. Yeah, I'll probably put some melons over there and
give yourself back.
Probably go over and put some turnips there, and then that little dip right there, I'll probably put some pumpkins or something other for the deer.
Yep, Jose. Happy Easter, everybody. Billy, Lisa.
Welcome in, Jose. Lisa. Good. Welcome in. Good morning. Happy Easter, y'all. Just doing this. Just dug a hole there. I'm spinning it. You gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. I'm don't know about the red one yet.
Yep, y'all don't forget to thank the good Lord Jesus for being resurrected today. It's his day. That's what Easter's for. Lisa said, good morning, Billy. Get a big old heart on there. Got to get it for that generator we got up there. We got a big generator. That thing floods so bad that it's put fuel down in the oil. I'm like, good Lord. How's everybody doing this morning? I got a big old ham I got to put on here in just a few minutes.
Yes, sir. Get down here, you knucklehead. Come on. Go. Crazy dog tracking deer. Clear up on the hill.
They're just wandering around.
She got her nose down. She after that deer. No, she won. Fix that hole. Yeah, I gotta move some things today. I'll probably bring a 75-gallon aquarium out here and set it up along the wall over there. May end up getting some baby chicks.
You end up getting some baby church.
Need to get this ramp built on the side of this so I can do a little more.
What I got to do, mine rotted. I got to replace the ramp on mine.
I don't know if I got everything to do it with or not.
Yeah, get out there this week and rip it out and put some new 2x4s under it.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to probably try to build me a they come to me as a raised bed out of the barrel. This has been my gear cable for several years. Put a bow on it. I have one for the heater when I had pop-up on it, which you're okay if you want to spend that kind of money for a couple of years and it starts getting holes in it and that the wind dismantles it and takes it down to the field as you're done.
Oh, yeah.
Because the little stakes they give you, they're only about 6 inches long or so, and they really don't hold nothing up. And then you get the one that's got the collapsible top. You got a little bit of snow get on there, and it'll fall in if you ain't got it tied off the tree above you. And then eventually, I'm sure if you get too much snow on it, it will rip the material eventually. There's just so much stuff to move around because of stream yard to be able to go live. It ain't funny. Got to have a tablet to see chat. Yeah, Billy's got them big rabbits down there where he lives.
The rabbit population right here, we're starting to pick back up, starting to see more of them. Now with all the flooding, it'll push all the coyotes back up this way, so it wipe them out.
Well, I got just over there. We're at. I don't know if you see that brush pile over there. I started that. I left that there for the rabbits to be able to get in out of after while the coyotes are running around. We got 2 rabbits. I think I got a pair of them running around here. I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, I got 3 of them running around here. When it flooded here, they was back here in the alley on the road because that was the highest point.
Yeah. Well, Mayapple's up. Only country boys know what Mayapple is. You can eat them things when they're ripe. If not, man, they're sour as can be.
Huh.
You ever see one?
What's that? May
May,
what?
May apple.
No, probably not.
You probably do and just don't know it.
Yeah.
Because if you've been in the woods, yeah, I'm sure they got it over there where you're at. See that umbrella-looking plant right there?
Yeah.
That's mayapple. It's everywhere around here. You can dig the roots and sell it.
Huh.
But you don't get a whole lot out of it. Well, you didn't when I did it. And you got bloodroot, which is another one you can sell. It don't pay much either. I think mayapple, last time I dug it, was like 75 cents a pound. But once you dry it out, it don't weigh a whole lot, just like bloodroot.
Yeah. Like
So
Jen said, once it dries out, you got to have a bunch of.
it, oh, I think if you dry a pound out, you get a quarter pound once it's dry.
Lisa said I saw them in a park last week for the first time. Wish I had them.
What's that?
She said she saw them in the park last week for the first time. She
Oh,
wish she
yeah.
I mean, what purpose do they serve? I mean,
Well, I'm pretty sure there's some kind of medicine made with them. I'm pretty sure of it. I know if you eat yellow root, it's good for your stomach and stuff. Dandelions is good for your stomach. Ginseng, it's all around medicine for it. It's used in a lot. That's why it's so expensive. Get over here, knucklehead. I did find one small shed in my yard down by the garden. Yeah, see, there's some mayapple over there too. It's hardly to find anything on this hill here because it's real dry. It's the dry side of the hill. I know there was some ramps I planted up there. They probably ain't gonna do no good. Come on, Tuck, let's go.
Lisa said mayapple has such a interesting shape, and it flowers with a small fruit. She believes.
Yeah, it does. You can eat the apples on it if they're right. I thought about going and ordering me some thornless blackberries. Man, them's good. They're big. They're big as your thumb. Oh, there's a piece of glass.
I'll be right back.
All right. Got a broken tripod. Get this glass up in case grandkid come out here and sock his foot down there. He won't get cut. Back myself right out my own. There we go. Trying to get things together so I can move around. Did get the tiller going halfway decent. Maybe it'll pull itself out of the rest of the issues. Sometimes you can choke it, like I was doing with my hand, and almost shut it down, and it will pop whatever is loose in there out and send it on out the exhaust. Sometimes it'll fix it that way too. I gotta get some seafoam. I'll put some of that in there. That'll clean her out real good. Chris is probably in there getting ready to go to church. What you call drop down. Some blooms coming off of something. Look like snow. I'll have to get my other tripod. Come on, knucklehead. I know you run faster than that. That bacon, you'd be all over. Yeah, let me stop here for a second. I seen some the other day I had out here. I just don't know where they went to. Some probably grabbed it and ate it. Who knows? Yeah, I gotta dig up some of these big tall things right here. That right there, that is wild onion. You can eat them too. Which is good. I mean, they know all that. Kind of hard to see chat where they got things set up. Yeah, yeah, Willie time. Yeah, not on this one. This is a worker. Oh, you got a bunch of them onions like that? They don't get real big, but they're eatable. Oh man, I'm pacing myself. I mean, yesterday I had to go bury my charge card and buy some shoes. I had to get a pair of tennis shoes. These ones I got on now is wore out and they hurt my feet if I'm on them too long. I went up here and grabbed me a coffee and sit on the porch and see if Chrissy needs any breakfast before she goes, something to snack on. Well, it's going to be warm today, but not as bad as it was. Give me just a second and I'll be right back. Still in there. You want me to take you on? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, there wasn't no coffee made, y'all. Yeah. Oh. Let's see, where's it? Everything's all boogered up here. Okay, flip it around the other way. Got it in there now. What are you getting into, Nosy? I'll weave this through my tripod leg so it ain't dragging.
All right, ham is on and going.
It's about time. We're hungry.
I know.
Let's see, how do I do that?
Lisa, can I dry the greens to use like chives? Perfect, Ernie.
What's that?
Don said, I guess could she dry the greens to be like chives or something?
Mm-hmm. I gotta get one.
Don said, I guess you could. I would guess you could.
My tablet shut down on me.
I gotta get soda or something.
There we go. Well, I got my hot dogs on now. Ugh. Oh, it's that old one. Okay. I don't want putting that stuff in a bag, man. Mine's going the wrong direction this morning, I guess. I know they should have brought some tools out here. I could use them. There's my tablet. Yeah, I got a thing coming, tripod for the tablet.
Lisa said, I need to get my ham in the crock pot. I got mine in the oven going. Supposed to be a boneless ham, but it's got a bone in it.
Hey, that was the good ones.
Yeah.
You take that bone when you're done and put it in some beans. Mm-mm-mm.
I would, but I don't think we got any cornbread, so.
Yeah, you'll be making beans. That's we got
Yeah,
Whenever to get me a soda, and I forgot.
don't take long to make some cornbread. Oh, man. The lemongrass is up about an inch. Hollyhocks ain't come up yet. I need to go grab my jigsaw and mark a barrel and cut it and get it ready to.
It's gonna be 86 there. Yeah, it's gonna be warm here. It's 68 now.
I don't know
Yesterday,
what it's going to be here.
man, we was out of everything. Cost $500 something.
Yeah, we probably spent close to that. Things keep going up. I don't know what people going to do.
Yeah, my grandson told his Mimi last night. Said, "Uh-oh, $500 something. Oh, Poopa gonna be mad at you. You put him in debt."
Yeah, electric's supposed to go up in June again.
Billy said, "Ham and pickled eggs." I don't know about no pickled eggs, but
Oh yeah, it sounds good. That's what you do with the eggs after you have Easter. You throw them in a jar with some beets and some vinegar, man, and have some pickled eggs.
He said, "Was that Chrissy? Happy Easter, my friend." Yep, happy Easter to everybody and Miss Chrissy and everybody. I'm not a big fan of pickled eggs. Never liked them.
Chrissy ain't in here as I know of.
Well, she thought she might have heard her in the background or something.
Oh, no, she in the kitchen. She ain't said nothing yet. I'm out here on the porch. But I'm sure she's probably lurking somewhere.
Yeah, the prices are outrageous. We went to Walmart the night before. I think it's Friday. Friday when I was up there fishing, I come back and we went to Walmart to buy a few things. And oh my God, 200 something dollars. And I'm like, there's not $200 worth of stuff in that cart.
Mm-mm. And she messing around, being nosy, getting into something. Like always.
My ex loved when we make dozens every year after the egg hunt with beets and vinegar. At the price of eggs, we're not
Yep.
even using real eggs this year. We're going with the plastic fields. We're gonna fill with candy and money. It's cheaper.
Yeah, it's crazy the way they price and crap this anymore. It's ridiculous.
Yep.
I need to get me a big bag of dirt. I might have a wee little bit be able to put in there and get my lettuce started. Over there drinking my water from my plants, are you? Probably better for you than what's coming out of the spigot anyway. The train water. Somebody got a 4-wheeler fired up down the road. Had me a couple birds nest this morning and probably have hot dogs for lunch. The boy's supposed to come up. He's supposed to be here around 2:30, sometime like that, maybe 4 o'clock. But it's supposed to rain again today, I think.
If you got a bone-in ham, I forgot. How long do we leave it in the oven for? 4 hours? 3? I have to look it up.
About 3 hours, I'd say, depending on the size of it.
Well, it's a summer crest or something like that, and it's got a flat bottom and it's domed on top with a bone in it.
I've seen people cut a ditch out in the top of there and pour all their glaze in it, put glaze down in it, and it soaks through the whole ham.
Yeah. Yeah, I start cooking mine before I put my glaze on it.
We do too.
I got 4 covered. Yeah, right. Ham and turkey always go to. Hey, when I got feed, man, it's gonna get so bad pretty soon. We're gonna have to go back to eat nothing but beans, potatoes, and cornbread.
Well,
The only thing the price ain't going up on is rice. We're gonna eat a lot of rice. Don said, I just finished making deviled eggs with my multicolored pickled eggs.
Hmm.
I remember when I was a kid, we used to dye eggs and dye the eggs, and then we'd hunt them up. And after we'd hunt them, we'd sit there and peel them, and the dye would be soaked into the eggs, and we sit there and eat them.
Yeah. I seen something on there where you deep fry your deviled eggs and then put the filling on top of it after you deep fry it. Look pretty good.
Yeah, I bet you don't leave them in there very long. You take a deal, dip it down in there, and let it a few seconds to pull it out.
Yeah, it don't take long. You just boil. The only thing you're doing is frying the panko on it and the egg. I was beat yesterday when I got back, man. My body wanted to do it. My body didn't want to do it, but my mind said you got to get it done. But I guess my body won because I gave up and went and laid down in bed and watched TV and fell asleep and slept pretty much all night, off and on.
Morning, Gator.
Gator Saw, welcome in, buddy. Good to see you.
It's not bad out there right now. I mean, we got some clouds, but it is a beautiful day out there.
Yeah, it's nice. I mean, it's not bad.
Beach
Kind of
red.
hazy down south, but that's in light clouds. They're not real thick. Trying to think of where my jigsaw's at. It should be in the green cabinet.
Gator said he took a trip to South Carolina, a little bit cooler than home.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it was a little cooler this morning. I put jogging pants on, which I probably shouldn't have done that, but you gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah, it's 68 here. It's gonna warm up today, but yesterday I went to go babysit my grandkids, and then I packaged my fish I caught the day before down here that was under ice, brought them home, put them in deep freeze, and I jumped on the mower and started mowing the yard. I didn't realize that the fertilizer I put on there, man, that grass, oh my God, it got out of control. But it's beautiful out there now.
Yeah, where I run the 4-wheeler and stuff in this rain, it messed this one up a little bit. I gotta let everything dry up so I can actually mow it good. Our mornings here, it's so wet here in the mornings.
Lisa said, I got to get off my bum and go fertilize my plants, but I got to have my coffee first.
I got me a grow light. It's a red, blue, and white light. It's supposed to be a full spectrum. I'll see what's going on. I'll plant me a couple of okra and see what comes of it. My okra died out because it was got too skinny of a stem.
Billy said he used to be able to make 3 dozen pickled eggs for no more than $10. Yeah,
Yeah.
man. We was at Walmart the other night and found out, like I said, I looked down there and for the 18 pack, they wanted $8 for them. I'm like, what the heck?
I'm gonna plug this and get my other battery. Charge this one back up.
And I've never been a fan of eating for breakfast eggs right out of a chicken and brown eggs. I like using the brown eggs for baking because they're real rich, but I guess I'm gonna have to give you some chickens and go back to. I think that pack is over $10 here. I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it. And crazy too, because I was coming home from Kentucky weeks ago. There was 2 semis, they're egg trucks hauling eggs, and they were going down the interstate. 2 of them from some farm. I can't remember what farm it was, but yeah, it said big old picture said eggs, something farm eggs, and
Well, come on. Look like a doctor walking around with a camera and a tablet in my hand. Yes, I am, because I'm always operating on something now.
when are you gonna be working back on that tune out there?
When I get time. Right now, the garden and stuff like that's more important than fixing a pontoon and then let it sit there with no cover on it.
Well, why ain't you out there tilling up that ground?
It's wet, Rustic. You can't till up a mud hole. I wish I could. Oh crap!
Walk out there where your garden's gonna be at.
It's pretty much my whole yard when I get done.
That is true, Lisa. Cheaper to buy it from the road stands, but even they are higher now with the cost of everything. Yep.
I've been dumping eggs and coffee grounds in here from that pile all the way over to almost them plants. That big section over there is going to be a garden. This is why I'm not tilling.
Mow that stuff down as low as I can get it.
It's all mud. That's what I did the other day till the tiller acted up. And I'm going to go on the other side of that down through there and probably put a little bit. So I ain't going to have much of a yard when I get done.
Well, you can, but you may win a gold whisker for a mud wrestling video.
Yeah. I even thought about tilling up over there. But yeah, I can't do nothing until it's ground dry. That's what hurts. It takes at least 3 days to dry this dirt up here. Walk up here and grab this barrel.
Sound like to me you're going to need a tractor with a tiller on the back of it. Get your mower out, cut that grass low down to the ground. You can get it, shave that dude, it dry out
I
faster.
would if it wasn't so wet.
Or sink.
Go in the garage and grab a saw.
You really, Lisa, down there with that red clay mud is that decrease the price of diesel by a lot, and then the whole will feel it cheaper, everything. Yep. You got that right. Fuel and oil. That's what determines prices on everything. And if everybody in the United States was to shut their vehicles down for 2 days, prices would fall on everything. Go nowhere. Don't buy nothing for 2 days. Yeah, they give $60 a barrel for it, and the gas prices ain't hardly dropped any. Matter of fact, some of the places have went up. And I'm like, nah, something ain't right. But if they would just, people would stop driving 2 or 3 days, not move their vehicles, not do nothing for 2 or 3 days. Oh heck, you would see prices plummet on everything. Yeah, diesel is cheaper to make the gas. They don't have to refine it as much. Great view of that barrel, ain't our oil up here is so good they have to mix it with dirty oil to refine it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm waiting on them to start pumping oil out of the United States. On the tablet early, about dead. Yeah. Let me see. What looks like about half.
Well, what are you gonna make out of that?
I'm going to make a stand. I'm going to cut this in half this way, and it's going to be a raised bed for some lettuce.
Huh.
That way, I'm using up old wood to do it with, and I'll get to see how well it works before I go using brand new wood.
His garage?
That, no. Turn that way. I don't want to lay that way. I got a lot of buildings here. Be close enough. That's all that matters. Ain't like I'm making them to sell.
We have gone to planting in pots, lumber, high for raised beds, and being like we used to. There's a guy over in Kentucky, got them blue barrels like Ernie's got right there. He cuts plots in them. Got it filled up with soil, good planting topsoil, and every slot that's on there's got a tomato plant, or he's got uh that's what he puts his garden in, is them slots in the barrels. Like one barrel will have like 8 tomato plants on it.
Wow. I ain't seen that one. Probably should use this before I fire it up.
Well, my son puts buildings up, actually, and they were supposed to be building a plant down there in Texas or something. And the crew was supposed to went down there and run all the plumbing, the pipes and stuff, and they canceled it. They said they're gonna hold off for a little while, so I don't know what they're gonna do. They said I want to do the stand that hosted 5-gallon buckets to plant. Yeah, that's what that guy did over there. He owns that bait shop over. You'll see him over the blue barrels. That's what he plants his garden in, is in blue barrels. He cut a bunch of slots, and that's what he puts his plants in. I've seen people take them fertilized topsoil bags that you're talking about, like get at Walmart, and put potatoes in them. They put two different potato spuds in there and grow a bunch of tomatoes in them. When they get ready, they just bust the bag open and get them out. The heck is my dog doing wrong? Go. Get. You get. I don't know what you're doing over there. Saw that when they do micrograms in winter with a clear total. Oh, stupid fingers, huh? I'm sitting here watching Ernie peel the potatoes. What are y'all doing? I have a silly question. What's up with the yellow wax beans? I can't buy them anywhere. I don't know. I've never heard of them before. I couldn't tell you. Probably find them on Amazon as we find everything else. I trim back my peppers, put water in, store it in the garage for the winter. In the spring, I just start watering and we'll come back where we left off. I've always wanted to try that. Does it really work? Man, what's the hold it?
That may work.
He said that may work for whatever he's building.
Yeah, I got the bottom there, where I cut it. It's a little off, but it'll work. I ain't worried about it. I ain't going for the looks. I'll put some screws in that and I'll get the cap of it working.
I don't even know what a yellow wax bean is.
Do what?
I said, I don't even know what a yellow wax bean is.
Yellow wax bean, they're yellow and they're a waxy looking look to them. They're a yellow bean. Here, I thought I was going to have my chalk on. I ain't going to need any chalk on. Hey, go grab my other saw, I guess.
Now we every now and then we'll buy like that. I forgot what it's called, bean soup deal. It's got all them different kinds of beans. I think there's some in that. If I remember right, looking at them. Yellow bean with such a translucent appearance.
None of it.
Can you believe Walmart's selling fireworks right now?
Oh, this wall. Whoops.
And they got it in the Easter section.
It fell.
Hey, not in here.
Surprise.
Yeah, see, chat. Welcome in, everybody. What in the world? Laptop shut down on me.
She said, barrel down. I don't know.
Yeah, it's down. All right. Okay. It's messed up. Trying to get to my live and I can't find it. Try this. See what happens. There we go.
When you plant your potatoes, do you plant your potatoes with the eyes up or the eyes down?
Let's see. What do I need? I need my drill gun. Need some screws. Get the rest of the crap, please.
I just chunk it in the dirt. All right, then. You go, girl.
Got my cart. What was that old saying on that kid show? Thank you, Easter Bunny.
What show you been watching?
Huh?
What show you been watching?
It's a year, many years ago. It was a commercial.
When I walked behind the plastic, stuck him in sideways.
Probably shouldn't use these big screws. I probably should use some smaller ones.
They stick them, the eyes down, stick the eyes up. Sandy soil makes for the best potato beds anyway.
Yeah, I save all my old screws in case they're still decent. I can use them. I don't know if these will work or not. Probably not long enough. Wow. No, they ain't gonna be long enough. See that right now. Nope. Yeah, there it is. Found it.
Yeah. I was out fishing out day for yesterday, Ernie. Out of the finger, point finger, right above the knuckle. Curve of the hook. I had nothing to cut the jig head off of it, push it on through to get it out, so I had to pull it backwards with that big barb on it. You talk about painful. My finger bruised, sore as heck today.
It's deep enough there that way. That part's done.
Oh, man, how many potatoes does it take to make potato salad?
Depends on how big a batch you want.
Casey, stop doing that in here. I got to pick all that up. You know me, I like leftovers.
Come to potato salad, you better peel about 10 pounds of potatoes for me because I eat that throughout the week.
There you go.
Makes it good
Oh,
snack.
dude, here.
Man, I'm gonna have to run out back and grab my other wood. Hey,
Fire in the hole.
Hey, you do one more in this house, and I will be taking that away from you.
I'm forgetting what you're talking about rock.
I pick all that up.
Can't hear
I tell you what, all the rock we pulled out of the
I don't know. We made
gardens up here, the 2 gardens and stuff that we had, 3. We probably could have filled the dump truck for now. And we're still pulling rocks up. Where it's coming from, I do not know. But I know there's a lot of.
Right. Did he surprise you people?
I'm gonna run out back, y'all, and I'm gonna grab some wood. And I'll be right back.
out of my left ear.
What's cleaning David? Just that.
I can't hear you. That fourth one must have busted my left ear.
I'm here. Alright. I'll be back. Cooking dinner and picking up.
What?
I don't know. People, oh, these are good too for me. With all that great. Come on. I'll leave my phone here.
some minis. Big old fat.
See what we got going on here. Uncle Don, if you want to be an explosive, that's the first man. That's one way of doing it. Got 9 great people in here. Appreciate everybody coming in, hanging out. Well, I try to get something done. Try. Anyway. See. Just hope I don't cut my fingers off today. Yes, see. Oh, there it is. I was wondering why my pencil went too. Should be
Oh,
about
now, what are we doing now?
getting ready to make legs for it. If I can. If I got enough, it ain't all butchered up, which it really don't matter. It's all the same anyway. What you whining about? Make it about 43, I guess. 42.
Uncle Lee said it's getting ready to shake his leg. Stick
Yeah.
a leg. You know, I've been coming in the house. I've been smelling this mold, like mildew smell when I come in. Well, I found where it was at. The you know, the pressure release valves on my hot water heater, on your hot water heater. When they put it in, they didn't put it through the floor like they're supposed to. And that thing leaking, it's been dripping over time, and then that gum mushrooms growing right there.
Really?
Yeah. So I'm having to dig all that out and clean it up real good. And
Probably not the one you can eat. I can grant you that.
no, you can't eat those. So I got to get all that mess out of there. There's like 3 different kinds growing right there. I'm like, what the heck?
Got to straighten these up, make them straight again.
So I got to get a deal out there to shed that's got the little curve on it, reaching there, pull them out of there, clean all that up, get it dried out, run that pipe to the ground like it's supposed to be. Oh, look, the morels are popping up here. They probably are up here in the woods around here too.
They're supposed to be here too. Guys probably found 2 handfuls every time he goes out. But now that the weather's starting to get a little better, I'd say the season's starting right now. Gonna be full force. Gotta mute this so that way it ain't too loud.
What do you got here? Something. Morels are popping up here. Dang, Ernie, you got to raise that up and down like that to cut through that. Your blade, though. He said there will be trouble somewhere else this morning. Cold there, huh? Boy, I don't like to see anybody cut with a saw like that. That kickback, and boy, that'll snatch that leg, boy. Mm. It's a bit nippy. Had to turn the furnace on. See, our air conditioners ain't kicked off. Mm. Man, I seen a saw kick back like that, cutting like that. It was that guy's leg. Oh my God. I want to see two people operate a saw like that. Right? That's dangerous. He got them all cut though. He's building a raised planter bed with a blue. He cut a blue barrel in half, and he's cutting legs for it. What you doing in South Dakota, Lou? I know he's in South Dakota.
Right.
Oh, he's up at the camper. Yeah, me too. I mean, it just makes me cringe. I seen another guy cut like that, and that saw caught kick back, and before that guard got it, boy, oh, he got his legs cut deep, deep, deep. Oh my God. I don't know why people operate. I mean, saw like it's not what it's made for. It's made to push straight across. Like I said, his blade must be dull or something. What is that on my arm? What is it? Killing him. Yep. Happy Easter. Happy Easter. I don't know what he did with the boards. I guess to brace the center up. You have a good Easter there, Uncle Don.
Take care, Uncle Don. Be safe, buddy.
Yeah, Woody's probably done it 100 times. That's probably how he cuts wood for that.
Hey, Woody, you're out. Welcome in, buddy. Yeah, the saw. It's the wood is damp. It's actually it's wet. Been sitting in the cart for a few days. That's why the saw ain't cutting it real good.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
we saw.
maybe.
He was picking it up, forcing it down, picking it up, forcing it down. I told him I seen a
Oh,
guy.
I'm forcing it down. It started to do what you said, kick back, and it'll do that on a flatboard once in a while if it's wet.
Yeah, so I told him, I said, a guy do that once, and man, that thing kicked back, cut his leg wide open.
Yeah, I've seen guys lose their finger not paying attention with them radial arm saws. Throw a board
Yeah.
up there and pull it back and cut their fingers right off.
Cut that thumb off.
They'll
Yeah, man.
go up, grab them other screws. I know that end up doing that.
He's back on already. Yeah. Yeah, put that thumb out there to hold that board. Cut that thumb right off.
The problem is they're both charging sword. Both only go on the phone.
Yeah, I know.
Why?
I almost forgot the whole one. I guess let me see if I got a different one. I might have one that fits like that, but
Yeah, the reason drywall screws went up is because everybody's using them for everything.
It's all they both the same color.
Yeah, go on. Clearly up there.
the personality. The personality.
Gotta fill my nail pouch up, aka shirt pocket. Not real sure how this is gonna work out.
Let's go.
Oh man. Somebody went by or uploaded something. Missy sis, welcome in, girl. I'm gonna try to get me a raised lettuce bed together. It don't have to look pretty. It served a purpose. Trying to do things real fast, I'll mess it up. Usually what happens. Using cedar boards, which that was probably a stupid thing to do, but oh well. Guess I'll cut that and use it for a brace. Use these little ones for a brace. Go across the top. It don't have to be fancy. I'll tighten the spring up. Touch, leave that cat alone. It's going to tear you up in a minute. Oop. Unstable. Yeah, gonna pull some dandelions today and have me some Easter treat. Touch, leave that cat alone. You're gonna end up getting yourself burning up hot. Yeah, that's what I thought. Just a little off. Good enough. Good enough, right? Huh? Put it up here. That way I can get weed whacker around it. I was just guessing. Yep, there's one side. About the right height. I gone that wood. Tear you up.
I first put my first cherry, maple cherry on my ham. He's still building on that, ain't he? Hey, AR Patriot, good morning.
Yeah, it takes a little longer than 30 minutes. This is
Yeah, I've got first basting on. I asked you to turn that down.
Mustang.
This week I got to go to St. Louis this week. That sucks. I hate St. Louis.
What
I hate driving in it.
are you doing? Going down to the yard?
No, my sister-in-law's home home from the boat, but her truck's in St. Louis, so we got to go down there and pick it up.
Who did? Yeah, I know that'd mess up.
And I
That
hate
was
driving
supposed
in
to be in
St.
the
Louis.
top.
Hate it with a passion.
That's all right. Back in, back out. I know what I forgot to do.
I'm kind of been fishing lately. Still frozen in. He's in the wintertime.
Pipes froze?
Yeah, he only gets 2 months of fishing time. That's June and July. Maybe part of August. Look there, folks. He's taking the screws back out.
Yeah, I had to. Sitting at 43. 41.
Uh-oh. Let's cut the post wrong.
Yeah, I messed up.
Yeah, that's why you measure twice, cut once.
Well, I didn't quite mess up. I didn't pay attention to these different legs. I'm just gonna go ahead and put it back together like I had it and use chainsaw on the leg. I'll get it right.
He said he'd get it right, folks.
I'll make it right. 43 inches, pretty tall for, well, it's kind of tall, but I can do away with an inch or two.
Them big old rabbits you got out there won't get in it now.
Hey, I took drop pins for fighting chickens and put around my lettuce. Then I started out with 2x2 wire, and the little bitty ones got in there, so I couldn't, well, 2x4 wire, they got to come through it and need it anyway. So I went to drop pins for fighting chickens. And it worked. I still got them. Neighbor guy leaving. His boys probably got racist today. Oh, come on. Go with the shortest one and do it first. Take it down to 40.
Might as well mark the other one too.
Go in and get the baby out.
Ernie the homesteader. Get a big boy out. Ernie go pull the chainsaw, the V8.
Yeah, that's right.
Woody said, I could watch this all day. See, even the dog's expecting that. If you cut that right the first time, I tried to tell you. .40". He's looking at it like, Dadgum, cut too much off that one.
Well, now they're right.
I meant to cut it 40. I cut it 38.
I don't. You say that for a joke, but I've done stuff like that.
Everybody has.
Get in a big hurry is what happens, and that's where you mess up. I gotta get me some cold drink. Yeah.
Fishing for whiskers. Good morning and happy Easter, Rhonda. We are really curious to see how these raised planter beds going to look you got on the stands here.
Goodness. Need to find me some good earbuds. Or yeah. Yeah. Oh man. Hey, Whiskers, what's going on, girl? Happy Easter. Yeah, yeah, Woody. But if I if you would have, if I would have done this earlier in life, I'd probably been monetized and have 1 million views by now if there was a lot of people like you. Back when I was younger, shoot, I used to work 12, 16 hours a day on a dock, loading and unloading. Come home on a Friday after I get off work, grab a bite to eat real quick, jump in the truck, go coon hunting or fishing. Do that Friday night, come home, sleep a couple hours, get up, do what needs to be done around here, go hunting again Saturday night. You keep right on going. But now when you get 58 and right side of your heart plugged off and it rerouted itself and 2 new needs all in 1 year, man, I tell you, it slows you way down. It's hard to get up on a ladder anymore. Come here, Toots. Okay? Hmm? Okay. Here. Hey. Here, knucklehead. Get your drink.
All right. Got the potatoes pouring
Guess
in
I'll
here.
get back to this.
Boiled.
It's gonna get done if I don't do it, right? Let's see, how do I want to do this?
Potatoes and green beans prepped. Guess I better do eggs. Or Aaron think he's dying without them. Hey, I just put mine on the boil. They said just do 4, but I put a dozen in there, so let them roll.
Let's see here. How does this work? Stay up there. Hopefully, this is wide enough that I can cheat a little bit here. Back out the side. I'm gonna give these them to hold it in. Put a little lean on it. So I get
Mine.
one side done.
Boards on each end anyway.
Huh?
Yeah, a
Yeah, I
little
was
lean.
thinking about putting some on each end. Yeah. So I fill my house up again. But the only thing left from the pizza shop that I ran for my cousin till he didn't listen to me is some pepper jars I use for screws. They work perfect for that. Daggone shame. It didn't, he didn't look, we could have still been in business today.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
He was knocking down some good stuff and all the way pizza, 18-inch, $21. And, and after eating a couple slices of that, you wouldn't want nothing else to eat. The toppings was almost 2 inches tall.
Uh-huh.
Whoa, back up there. Here, I substitute something here. You get a raise out of it. That computer short. I don't need to be poking myself with nothing. I bleed too easy. Yeah. Throw one across this end. I got it, Shorty. Here. As Bubba J would say, looking pretty good. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. My little woolly buggers live too high. Yeah, do this before I get started. For the car to end up being part of the thing, to be on wheels. And
Been easier, just took that one end board out and raised that one corner up and do the other one. Just moved it all.
yeah, it'll be all right. Yeah. That ain't letting it do it. I'll put 2 nails on the end.
Don't forget to pick your other end up.
Get the top screw. Let's see. make another one later. Let's see what the board got. And 29.5. Back here.
Ernie's so good he don't even need a square. He just cut it, nail it on it. There it is.
That's right. When it don't have to be pretty or perfect, and you're using scrap wood, I don't get real technical. And I do got a square. I draw a straight line, but that don't mean I'm cutting it. Oh, come on. Oh, man. All right now, Woody, just because I'm big as a Clydesdale don't mean you got to comment like that now. Come on.
Ernie, that looks like a water trough for a Clydesdale.
Be honest with you, Woody. Funny you say that. I got a cattle trough, one of them great big ones I used for a bait tank at one time. I had it and two fountains out here. I had it filled up from my bait. Grandkids come down. I was letting it warm up some because the water was ice cold. The kids went swimming in it. And now that I tried to set it up here, but the tree you see right there is a Chinese walnut tree. The leaves off of that fell in there and it killed all my fish. And you can't move a metal tank nowhere in this yard without it overheating on the bait fish and killing them all. I don't know how apple tree would do, but my bait tank I got it set here beside the garage. I'm gonna hook it up. And
Mine sits out all the time.
I got that right there. I'm going to use for a bait tank when I get things started. I got a swimming pool pump that I'm using. Oh, here we go. Old cedar splinters up pretty quick. Smells good though when you're doing things with it, cutting it. Throw some paint on this and it'll be ready to roll.
Hey, Mr. Urban, happy Easter to you.
How you doing, Mike? Happy Easter, buddy.
Ernie, see, I'll paint that thing.
Try to bow the legs out a little bit on that. Go
Now it's
too
a
much.
bit.
These in anyway. He's gonna let me. Didn't cut them long enough.
Oh, yeah.
That's all right. Don't need to be bowed much.
He said, lettuce will go in there.
That stirred it up a whole lot.
You'll be able to put 6 plants in there, 3 down each side.
And you got the wood. Well, dude, I probably could use 2 4 on it. But this stirred it up quite a bit.
You just put it on there, stab it.
Yeah, it's pretty sturdy. Yeah, brought the wrong drill gun out for what I needed to do. Can't drill holes without. I could get the shotgun out, set it up, and just shoot it. But man, that's expensive shooting right there. Get some smaller screws to go in the top. Pull this over a little better. But other than that, y'all, it's done. Done a pretty good job on it.
It ain't done yet. You still got to put screws down the side, fasten it down where it don't fall from the weight.
Yeah, because I don't trust 8 screws, 2 in each leg. Because it will get heavy once you add that dirt and some water. Most
Yeah.
definitely.
There's a bunch of holes in the bottom.
Yep. I'll go ahead and get my other drill and do that. But it's good enough for lettuce for what I need it for. I need another drum that ain't
How you doing, Mr. Irvin?
been cut. That's what I need. Need 2 of them. That way I can plant 2 different batches of lettuce, because once you cut it, you got to give it time to grow back. And while you got that growing back, you could be eating the other or selling it. Boy, this water's good. I'll pay for it though here in a little bit. Look at that guy took his house with him. Go camping, have to have something that big. Only reason you need something that big is if you're partying. Yeah. I'm gonna run in and grab the other drill. Up, Rick. Good God, I'm getting tired of walking. Woo. Yeah, but see, old Mike would be here. He'd give me a hand. He could be the gopher. I'll let him make some coffee and see how good his coffee is. Or we can drink some tea. Yeah, I got one of them, Woody. I got I think that's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, an 8 burner over there that I don't even use. Nobody comes around, man. Uh, the boy down the road and Chrissy's cousin, he talked him into going half with him. Get $400 some for this grill. It's been used maybe 4 times. If we grill out this year, it'll have to be used, but I gotta fill up 2 propane tanks, one for each end, in order to use it. But it's a monster. It's on wheels. You can set it down, lock it in place, pick it up, and set it in the bed of your truck. And it's only about, I don't want to say maybe it's under 12 inches tall, and you can roll it into the bed of your truck, and you're good to go. Man, this is some of the best tools I've ever used was the DeWalt. I had one in there, 12 volts, back in, oh man, I want to say, it was before 2000. And it still ran. It needed batteries. I bought batteries online. Got like 2 of them for $24. They lasted, man. And then I give them to her uncle, and his son said they wasn't no good. Well, you got to give him charger and all. I told him the batteries is weak. You got to buy batteries. You get 2 batteries for $24. And she get some use out of it. It's a good drill. I should have told him if he didn't want it, I'll take it back. I'll buy a couple batteries and use it around. I got 2 batteries. This drill, the impact gun. Here, I use them. Don't bother me a bit. Got here, B.
Hey, you gonna fill out the box? Oh, you just a big train. How old is Ernie? Yeah, Laney. Get no.
I charge his battery up. Put some air holes in. Yeah, that's good enough.
That's good enough. I'd say so.
I gotta put some air holes in it. Gotta breathe. Oh man. A lot of stuff has to have well drained soil. Done other than a paint job. Leave that right in there, it won't hurt none.
Yeah, all I need now is some dirt plants in it.
Yep. I got the seed. I messed up, man. I bought 4 ounces of lettuce seed. I didn't think there was that much in an ounce. The guys gave me the envelope. It was plumb full. I wasn't
Yeah.
expecting that.
Well, you got to figure, man, 4 ounces. That thing are micro. It takes a lot of them to make an ounce.
Yeah. I wasn't thinking.
So I
One of them
didn't think
days I was in a hurry. I got to take the trailer out back anyway.
that's all right. Seal them up, save them up for next year.
Yeah, I sowed some. They didn't even come up. They sat out here all summer, all winter. Next spring, they popped up.
Uh,
I was like, I can't believe this. There's something wrong. But I still got, I think I got to get some cucumber plants. And I should get some fresh lettuce seed, but I don't know. These has been in there for over 3 years. I'm not 100% sure they're good. I'm starting to wear down a little bit. But they're still young, kinda. I don't even know what time it is. Chrissy ain't home, so I know it ain't 1 o'clock. Let me see here. I'm gonna need the thing, so put this up.
oh,
Whoops. Hit the cord. Yeah, that'll work out pretty good. I think I got enough dirt to go in it, not all. Find some. There's a small one I can build. But there again, it's kind of like this one. I'll have to substitute a bottom. And I really don't want to do that. Man, oh man.
Billy said it's 11:06.
Yeah.
Said no, it ain't. It's 10:07.
I don't know what I just did.
Ernie trying to figure out where he gonna put that.
No, I already know where I'm putting it. Trying to get my dad going live to come back up on here. There we go. It was kind of running behind.
Hey, there's Catfish Crappie Bark. He said, Happy Easter there, Ernie and Miss Chrissy.
Hey, happy Easter, Mark. Appreciate you coming in,
Happy
bud.
too. You and the family. Hope every one of y'all have a good Easter. Kids, have a great one.
Guess I could take my shoes and stuff back up to the house. Put them on the porch, get them from there. So the next one here.
He said, Happy Easter there, Billy, Mike, Rhonda.
I got a partial bag of dirt I can use.
Don't forget Lisa Elliott. She's in here too.
Woo! And water. See if I can get that. Wrap bells over there. Another one. Could use that out back. Oh boy. Close my tailgate up. I won't be able to get the trees out of that though. Because they've been in there so long. Yeah, they come out. Got lucky. Yeah, when you go figure. There's always one in the bunch that don't want to walk. Twisted out there by hand, but there's another one. It should come out. Nope. Ouch. Got it. On it. That's short. Improvise. So send it to it where it's and it's out there. So it goes to the garbage. Oh yeah. I got what Dad says. Oh yeah. Man, it's warm. Man, 11, then I figured it would be more like 12 o'clock.
Yeah.
Kind of what it feels like to me anyway. That stuff out back. Bring around. Do something with. That's not good on the tablet. A few traffic going down through there today. Be all right, whatever it is.
He built his own peg lot.
Run this up by the pool. Yeah. I'll turn it up.
Okay, time to get ready for eater brunch. Yep, he has risen.
Quick. Leave it alone. Cut. Ooh-wee. I'll get my boy if he shows up today. I'll get him to hop up on the boat and drill out them bolts for the floor. Then I can get that done. I had to sit down for a little bit. Oh, man, what a day.
What a day, and that just gets started.
Yeah, it is. My legs are tired, man. That basically what wears me down.
Jack cracked today. Tell you that right now.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm gonna pull some dandelions right over there and
Yeah.
fry them up and enjoy them with a hot dog or something later. I'm gonna try to wait till my grandkids get here and let them try it. I ain't gonna tell them what it is until they eat it.
You can also boil that and make like a tea out of it.
Yeah, I've seen so much stuff made out of dandelion, it ain't funny. I got a few here. Something knocked the seed off of it. I was gonna take and throw it down there in the yard where there ain't no animals running around. Dog don't even go over there. She goes out here in the yard, make landmines for people to step in. But yeah, as soon as if it stays nice like this, I can feel the humidity in the air, the heat. It won't take long for this ground to dry back up all the rain we had. I need some PVC pipe. I need to sit down and start figuring that too for the boat, see how tall I need it, and see what it's going to cost me to build it so I can do the floor and cover it up too. I know the tarp that I want to use, it's $100. I just can't swing it. I'll have to scrape up the money for the PVC to build the cover for it. In a way, it'll be light and I can pick it up and move it by myself. I thought about making like a 2-section deal. I mean, I've got a top that goes on it, but it ain't gonna cover the whole boat. It's a bimini top, all metal with a vinyl top.
Huh.
I was going to get the stuff and get Chrissy to sew the snaps in or put the snaps in there to where I could snap it on with some kind of cloth. I don't know what it is, but it lasts a long time. I mean, it really does. I need to see what a boat cover for a 24-foot tune would cost. Probably be just as cheap to buy one as it would be to make something like that. Because PVC ain't cheap. There's some cool air coming. Oh yeah. Got kind of a dark cloud coming up there behind the hill. What are you doing laying down there, knucklehead? Look at this. Hey, what are you doing down there?
Laying on the ground, relaxing.
Talking to you. Yeah, you. I fire this up. I bet she'd jump up and be ready to roll. She hangs around with me all day long out here. She don't go far. She just went up on the hill a little ways, but nothing to where she can't hear me. Man. See a couple buzzards flying around up there. I ain't dead yet. I still got a few years, I think.
Huh.
Good. Yeah, I will take it pretty well easy today a little bit. Got a lot of wonderful people in here. Appreciate y'all.
I'm just gonna try to rest up from all that skipjack fishing.
Heard that. I can't. If I slow down, I'm already so slow a turtle can beat me. It's just like I was saying this morning, telling Don, it seemed like every time you go to do something, something steps in your way. And just when I get a little bit of money saved up or to be able to do a little something with, it's got to go somewhere else.
Yeah.
That's how companies make money, though, I guess. I mean, they fix it to where it deteriorates so quick on you, like shoes. I know. I remember a pair of Converse last you all year, no matter what you did. Nowadays, you're lucky to get 30 days out of them.
Morning, Gigabilly.
What's up, Gig? Appreciate you coming in, buddy.
Yep. Happy Easter. You got the family?
Yeah, happy Easter, bud. I hope y'all doing good. Oh man, I need to go in the house and grab another battery. My phone's down to 49%. I don't understand it.
Well, when you use it, the battery goes down.
Yeah, the tablet, it was 61. Been on for 3 hours, so I guess that's too bad.
Nah. Everybody's sitting there watching you make that liner deal.
Yeah, I've been wanting to do that for a couple of weeks. Just trying to find some new barrels to use instead of using ones that's already been cut and everything. I wanted some new ones that ain't been had holes cut all of them. See, if I had a new one, I split it in half. I take my time with it instead of just in a big hurry like I did, because the tops was cut out of it. There was a hole cut out on one side that I used for chickens, and if you cut them in half of their hole, you got two of them.
Yep. One thing about it, if the end's cut out of one end of it, you can always put a board across there.
Yeah, you can. That's like I took the other
Sure.
half that was cut and just slapped it on the end with some screws. Oh, I take that back. That wasn't buzzards. Them was two hawks flying up there. Now there's three. They're looking for something. Somebody's calling. I ain't answering that thing. I'm live. I ain't got time for him.
It's probably old Curtis. Can you come get me? I'll help you work on your place.
Hold on a second. I gotta go out and come back in.
Oh. Left me on my own. Y'all got big plans for today except for cooking and eating? Oh, he's back.
Move. 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 Move.
Hello. We done.
You're about to get run over.
By who?
Knucklehead.
No.
Oh,
I have to get run over.
got hooked trailer up.
Hello, Jay. Happy Easter. Good morning. Jay Bird.
Hey, Jake. Welcome, everybody. Happy Easter.
Another dog up on the hill. He's looking at it.
That's a cat.
That's what?
It's a cat.
It's a big ass cat.
Yeah, it's a nuisance, man. It's the neighbors. He's a veterinarian, and anybody that leaves cats, he brings them home and dumps them out up there. Then they end up down here.
That's all right. Turn your dog loose on.
I got a live trap. I'll rehome it somewhere. I'll find somebody that wants a cat. Might be some coffee made in there. I don't know. Ain't doing too bad. I guess I'm packing a tablet, a phone, and 2 drills, a tripod. Doing pretty good then. Legs getting tired. Too much walking. But that's what builds them up, right?
Yep. Get exercise.
Go in and grab me a fresh battery to go in here. Put my drills back in. Worry about that cat. Yeah, I guess I'll have to make some coffee. You got her hooked on that, Jay? Oh my goodness. Let me see if I got another battery in there for the tablet.
Acid pepper.
Come on, just a minute. Thank you.
The heck is that? Acid pepper. Wafer pepper. TV salad. Google it. Uh-huh. Time I get off here, I'll forget all about that name. Coming in, know how to spell it. Let's look it up. See the Google app, Rustic. Google it. Google it. Google it. Duck, go. Because Google still spies on you incognito mode. Looks like a skinned cat in the refrigerator. I love rabbits. Eat wild rabbits. Good boy across the street used to live there. Used to be a trailer there. He has a tame rabbit, some black and white. And he turned them loose and let them run wild. For a while there, we had some mixed rabbits. Now, we don't see them anymore, though. I ain't seen them in a couple of years. They used to hang out in my backyard under my building back here. Ernie making him coffee. He left just a chair out there. Probably been sitting there thinking, man, I wish that ground would dry up.
Well, went in. I thought I had 4 batteries, but I don't guess I do. So while I was in there, I put on a pot of coffee and threw some hot dogs on for lunch. Grabbed me a dill pickle for a snack.
Huh.
Summertime, I don't need a whole lot. Too hot. Knucklehead, that ain't your yard down there. That's his. So don't start.
I was down there at my daughter's house yesterday babysitting. Me, the baby, and my grandson was sitting out there on the porch. 2 bumblebees come flying up, flying together. Grandson, I had this little bitty thin back scratcher deal. It's on a little metal rod that you extend out. I drove back, swung at that one dude, and I hit that first one, and it said, "Boop," and it went about 15 feet. It landed on the ground and never moved.
We got them board bees here. They're bad. They look like an overgrown bumblebee.
Yeah, I think that's what they were. And I hit that dude.
They're almost big as your thumbnail.
Yeah, big as your end of your thumb. Yeah. Well, they can do some damage, can't they?
Mm-hmm.
Get up under your porch there, and the raptors drill straight up, go all the way through that wood.
If you find them and you can get to them, stick a piece of tape over. They can't get out. Yeah, that's my okra over there. The first batch I done, they ain't doing too good because I did it in the house without a light. That's the grass I planted. That one over there, everything's hollyhocks. The onions is popping up over there real good. So I gotta get dirt in that and get the lettuce started. If it don't rain the next couple of days, I'll be starting on that garden again.
Yeah, it's kind of tough to tiller it when it's muddy. It gets all packed around your tiller. So,
Well, this in here don't really pack around it the other day, but I did notice that it wasn't jumping like it normally does after it digs so far down the front. It start bouncing, and it didn't do that. It just kept digging, and that told me it was too wet.
yeah, you need to go out there and just lightly go about an inch across the top and just let it air out.
Yeah, I got that rear tine tiller. It'll go by 2 to 3 inches at the most. It just take the grass off pretty much.
Yeah, that's why I said I'd take the mower and I'd mow it down, shave it to the ground, and tiller it. That way you get that big clump.
Yeah, that that rear tine tiller, man. Like I said, I just use it to cut the weeds out of the garden. That's all it's good for, because it don't dig deep.
Yeah.
That was a waste of my money, really. I need to get a couple other things fired up. My baby tiller. I know all of them ran back in February, early March, whenever it was I did it. They all ran, didn't have no issues. But now at rear tine, if you ain't careful when you're digging with it and you stop and you hit reverse, sometimes that big boy will jump back on your lap, just about knock
Yeah.
you down. And I don't understand why.
You
No,
gotta
I
hold
ain't
on.
making no hot dog gravy gig. I got some not sauerkraut, but yeah, I got sauerkraut in there. I got coleslaw in there. I got some onions and mustard made up. I got chili. I can have them any way I want, but I'm kind of partial to that coleslaw. Them slaw dogs is hard to beat.
That reminds me, I got a Boston butt fixed to put on the Traeger
Mm.
and makes up some barbecue sandwiches, coleslaw.
I never had barbecue sandwich with coleslaw on it. You put it on the sandwich or you eat it on the side?
Oh, I want mine on my sandwich.
I never had it that way, but I did have a burger that way. Fry you up
Man,
a burger and put coleslaw on it.
yeah, put that barbecue pulled pork on that dude, man, and then a little extra sauce, and put that coleslaw right on that sandwich and eat it right up. Oh my God.
Floppy as can be, but man, it's good.
You know,
Man, I really,
we go to Dexter Barbecue and I get the pulled pork plate. I take my coleslaw up with my meat and eat it. Good.
I never had it, never done nothing like that. But man, I can eat coleslaw by itself. I
Oh
mean,
yeah.
we buy 2 bags at the store of coleslaw over here at the market, and I come home, we fix it up, we have hot dogs next day.
Yes.
Dang, it's gone. I'm sorry, it's gone. Oh man, as soon as I get called up a little bit, I'll start working on the camper too. I'm gonna rip the ceiling out of it, the front wall, and down one side. I'm gonna redo it. That's something I can do, like when I get my garage cleaned out. That's something I can do during the rain. I can cut the stuff in the garage and take it in the camper and put it up, whatever. I mean, it's nice to have 2 people when you're doing something like that. But I've already got the wood to go back in it, the construction wood, the framing part. I've got some 2x2s already pre-cut in there. I'd rather use 2x4s, but you know how it is. I mean, whatever they build it with, that's what you should put back. Got 13 wonderful people in here. Appreciate every one of y'all. I got a little bit of dirt here in the bag, but I want to throw some paint on that down there before I go filling it up with dirt. That way I can get the legs real good. A nice looking truck for what it is. This went down.
I gotta go check my ham. Be right back.
I'm sure she's doing okay. I better be quiet because Miss Rustic hear me talk like that. She'll whip me when she see me. uh, oh, goodness. I think I'll go in and get me some coffee. And I should shut this down and start another one up later. But grandkids will be here probably 2 hours. I won't be able to do it live. They'll be flying around here everywhere. I don't know though. I really don't. Hard to say what they all will do. What is this stuff? Sun Grow Professional Growing Mix. I wonder. I hear a dink. I wonder what that was. It must have been somebody messaging me or something other. I don't know. It's real important they get with me. I left the key in the four-wheeler. I gotta get a cup of coffee in me. That's all there is to it. I can't go without it. She ran me a death at the store yesterday. Or day before yesterday. I didn't feel like doing nothing when I got home. Did give me a pair of shoes though. Got her a pair. She needs house shoes. That's mostly what she wears most of the time anyway around here. I tried to get her some fuzzy ones over here yesterday. She told me no. Then I went to the Harley Davidson boots. I said, look at there. There's some sexy boots right there. Yeah, you know how far that went. Doggone board bees everywhere here today. Lorendeco went live. Yeah, I went to fire up the weed eater and cut some of this down out here. Bad as I hate to. Had a way to get them dandelions up, I'd do it, but I got some spray to take care of most of this after I get my pickings off of it. Seemed like I sprayed it, what was it, last year? I can't remember. But man, dandelions come up like crazy. I really hate cutting them down. What was that? Oh, that's Rusty's phone. Man, I was looking around trying to figure out where that was at. Hello? Hello?
Are you ready?
I'll be back. I'll check the dog. Luca. It should be boiling.
Hello, Jody. Jody, did James bring you a little chocolate Easter bunny? Yeah, it's my granddaughter calling me. I just happened to be in there messing with that ham when I heard it ringing. Driving to my mama's for a dinner and an egg hunt. Oh, Jody's gonna go hunt Easter eggs. Ernie, coffee must be done. James is at his house. Well, he didn't want to go hunt Easter eggs with you. He said no. Oh, did he get you at least a chocolate Easter bunny? I didn't get one. I want one too, but I wouldn't pay no $7 for one. I ain't heck no. I got a message. I don't know. She said she's at church, I guess. I came home yesterday when he left for the tournament. I don't know. I didn't watch none of it.
Here.
Deer, where?
It's more.
Oh, I said Bumblebee. He don't buy stuff like that. What? He didn't even give you not even a chocolate. Oh, dirty dog. I'm gonna have to talk to him. He could at least got you a chocolate Easter bunny or a little peep or something. That gum. Yo, cheapo gringo.
Oh crap.
He buys me gas though. Well, I guess that makes up for it. Can't call him El Cheapo Gringo if he buys you gas because that gas ain't cheap. We'll let him slide this time, I guess.
Well, hot dogs are done, coffee done. Enjoy
I
the
ain't
cup,
hot dog.
you know.
I'm not. I don't care for boiled hot dogs. I just don't. I'd rather eat them, pull them out of the pack, and just eat them.
I've done that too.
I mean, I do that about every day for lunch. I'll pull out about three of them, eat just right out of the pack, three of them for lunch.
Hey, Jody, welcome in, sis.
Oh, that's right. You was going there and get his coffee. Jody's here.
I just wondered if he'd buy my gas.
I don't know. I ain't saying that. No, I couldn't say.
Jody
But
cooks for him.
yeah, Jody cooks for him.
He won't like my cooking.
Here, I'll buy you gas so you can go get us something to eat. Go buy Chef Jody.
Uh,
Ernie has gas. Well, yeah, everybody knows that. All them bean tater cakes he eats.
hey, you got to eat what you can afford. You got to make your meals stretch out through the month. That's why I'm planting this garden so I can have my tomatoes and macaronis.
Well, you got meat flying right there in front of you. Knock his butt down and go deep fry him.
Yeah, I'm not in China. I'll probably eat that and swell up from the poison that's in here.
Well, you pull the stinger out.
Oh, they might be pretty good, you know. Put them on a little toothpick or something, or roll them in egg and flour. They might be a little crunchy.
Get out there and get you some crickets and some grasshoppers. There you go.
No. You know what? They ain't hardly. I don't think there's a grasshopper around here like they used to be. You see a grasshopper here, you're lucky.
They're not. I mean, it's a rarity to find a grasshopper around here now. Farm chemicals about killed every one of them out.
Yep.
Ain't done nothing for the crickets, but the grasshoppers.
Yeah, we got a few crickets here, but not many. They're about gone too. Thanks, Sarah. All you chemical companies for making sprays to kill off all this stuff that you put on the food that we eat and killing off
Yep.
those people. Killing us too. I'll probably put me
Farmers
out
come
there where
first,
that
and everybody else is on the bottom of the ship pole.
mm-hmm. Go out there by where the telephone pole is. I'll probably put from there over to the chicken lot. I'll probably end up doing corn right there, and go on the other side and put some corn.
Man, there's been so much sand blow around here past 2 or 3 days that yesterday after I mowed, I went to blow off my front porch there, and you already seen the dust and sand come flying off it.
Yep.
My driveway, oh, it looked like I was mowing in a dirt patch just from the blowing it off.
Ours ain't got that. Ain't been that dry here.
Well, you don't have the crops we got here, and they took out all the trees and they worked all the ground up, and all of a sudden these winds picked up, dried it out, picked all the sand and stuff up, blowing it everywhere.
Closest fields we got to me is about a mile down the road that they plant, and on the other side of the going the other direction, you got this guy here next door that does hay, but I don't count that. That's just grass. But on the other side of the hill, I want to say maybe 8 mile, not 8 or 9 mile, and then it opens up into a bunch of farmland all the way into Chillicothe. And the other way, you go all the way into Circleville.
Yeah, Gig Building, Dust Bowl. Our area is becoming a Dust Bowl, that's for sure. They were supposed to plant winter wheat or that grass stuff they plant to keep the sand from blow. And some farmers do it, and they're all supposed to, but a bunch of them don't. I mean, the other day it was blowing so hard that the row of houses behind me is right there in my backyard, and then the fields right on the other side of them, and you couldn't even see past them houses, and you can see the sand and the dust just blowing between the houses. It's bad. I mean, I stayed in the house all day. I said, I'm not even going to stick my head outside. I ain't doing it. Reading all that farm chemical in and stuff, but I ain't doing it.
Yeah, I think I'll hop down there and grab the paint can and paint that real quick. Throw something on it anyway.
Ain't hot pink.
If I had it, I would. I got some kind of tan looking color for a deck. Same thing I put on the deer blind out there, but it turned a reddish color for some a funny looking red, orange, whatever you want to call it.
Jody will come paint for you after her egg hunt.
Well, if she come up here and paint it, we'll do an egg hunt here in the yard. I gotta get me some eggs to hatch off too.
You get you a pretty basket to pick your eggs up with, Jody.
Too. Oh man.
Yeah, Jody said I will paint it for you.
And Jody knows she come work for me. She gets good eating here. I feed good. I hope my brush ain't all dried up. I don't think I got it. It's a little stiff, but I can work it out. I can make it work. Like I said, I ain't doing nothing to be pretty or anything like that. It's just a planner.
Never mind.
It is.
She said, no, I made pond fish later. Oh, cool. Jody and her bluegills. Jody and her bluegills.
Probably going to that one pond she used to go to.
Oh, yeah.
Where it might be that she's still going to that one where she grew up, maybe.
Yeah. You ever seen that one day she catch bluegill on the bass trying to get the bluegill?
Yeah.
She said, you?
Come on.
I wouldn't paint it. I just leave it alone and just playing in it. Well, the brush got still. Way to smash that out there. Work it up, loosen it up. There, Jody's gonna shake for you. Shake it, shake it, shake it all night long. Shake it, Ernie.
I get paid to do them type of things. Yeah, who am I kidding, right? The paint all over my finger already. Yeah, all right. This would have soaked this up. This is dry. It's not even funny.
Look at there, folks. He gonna paint. We're gonna block it where you can't see it. Don't
Yeah.
want y'all looking now.
I didn't know. Didn't know if you could see it or not. Somebody running something up the holler.
Come on, Picasso, get that thing painted. Well, folks, he ain't no Picasso, but he's getting it done.
Hey, I ain't out to look pretty. It's just a planter. It's going to be in the weather. As long as it protects this old wood, I don't care. I'd let the grandbaby paint it if he didn't come up in new Easter clothes.
What the heck is he talking to? Ain't nobody here for me.
Slapping the paint. That's all I'm doing.
Jody going Easter egg hunting. I guess it'd be the grandbaby's first Easter hunt. Easter, wouldn't it?
Yeah. I think it is.
I bet they have her dressed up so cute. Hey, Ted, what's going on? Off the hook?
What's up off the hook? Appreciate you coming in.
Happy Easter.
Have a good Easter, you and the boys and wife.
Yes, yes, sir. Happy Easter. Already painted orange, ain't it?
Yeah, that's what it looks like. Throwing the paint to her, it don't matter.
I'm gonna tell you that decking and fencing paint stain like that stuff ain't cheap no more.
Oh, like I said, I get the red for $10. Now it's more than that, and they can't get the red where I got it at. It's this color, unfortunately. Really don't know what they call this, but I don't care for it. But you got to get what your money can allow you.
Yeah, it's the same stuff. Don't cost them any more to make it than what it used to. It's just that when they go to shipping and stuff, the fuel costs is what jolts down prices up.
You used to be able to buy it at Walmart, $10 a thing. It was $10 online too. And now, I don't think of what she gives for this. I think it was like 15 a gallon, and I need. It's going to take at least 3 gallons for that port. A gallon for the other ports, and the one out back. If I rebuild it, only reason that one out back there is because of the insurance company.
Well, my ham's been cooking for 2 hours.
Mm.
Give me some hints, folks. How long do y'all cook your ham for? Bone-in ham. Three to 4 hours. That's what I figured. That's what I normally do. I got it set on 350. I have never made a ham. Well, Jody, you need to check out a video and do it exactly like they do in that video, and you'll make a good ham. I watch a lot of cooking videos on certain things. If I want to cook something I've never cooked before, YouTube it. Lots of videos on it. And man, it turns out good. Just boil it, Jody. Yeah. And you never catch fish either, Jody. Ham is good, but it's all about the saute. How you want to put that saute on top of it. You want to basket, baste it in that. Oh man, if you make that right, oh my gosh, it's got a good flavor. Or please, I caught more this month than tea. Who's tea? Oh, then you do it a year. No, Jody, no. Caught quite a few skipjacks the other night. I think I don't watch, but I watch. I just don't say nothing. I hit the like button. Sometimes I share it out, but I just sit back and watch, enjoy. It's Easter. The Lord is watching you. Mark, you think he only watches people during Easter? Easter Day, the Lord's watching everybody. Y'all doing your best favor. Other 364, you don't watch.
Hmm.
I'm his angel. Of course he is. Oh, you're just reminding her. Yep, somebody got to, Mark. Somebody got to. Yep. Only when you wear white. That's seldom. Look like you need to do some weed eating, Ernie.
Yeah, when it dries up.
Ain't got to be trying to weed eat. That's a nice dandelion patch right there.
Yep.
That joke got a lot of yellow flowers on.
Bees got to eat. That's kind of why I ain't weed eating none of this. Bees got to have something to start their year off with.
The fish are hungry. That reminds me, I got to get out there and feed my fish today. Get them their Easter dinner. Got to get that pump going on at pool this week. Got to go buy them 2 parts put on here. He said, Mark said, I'm headed to eat with the family in 10 minutes. I am hungry. I know what you're saying. I'm waiting for the ham to get done. And wife, sister-in-law went to church, left me and the grandson here. And when they get back, they said they was going to finish it up. Oh, Mark said he's fishing on the big lake this Wednesday. He cannot wait. I hope you go live so I can watch. I'm hoping by this weekend I am setting my butt in Kentucky over by Cincinnati. All right. Mark, I want to make a bet how many bluegills I can catch in 10 minutes. Heading to Kenosha fishing with close friends in his boat, so I won't go live. Okay. That's cool. I can understand. I do the same thing when I go fishing with buddies or something like that. We don't go live. I don't go live. Just enjoy the talking and shooting the breeze. Are you challenging him, Jody, or just you? Think about how many you can. Last panfish tournament I was in, I caught 120. I don't remember, something like that. I know it was over 100. He said most of them was over 9 inches. Good Lord, that's a big one. In 10 minutes. I got the 10-minute part, Jody. Hey, Jody, if I take that challenge, would it can I catch them out of my pool? Cast net don't count, poacher Jody. Wildcat said our 5-pound skipjack common. No. You will catch one.
It's the highest in Kentucky.
If you fish for them quite a bit, you catch some. I think the biggest one I ever caught was 4 pound, right at 4 pound, pretty close to it, right at it. I've caught some 3.5 pounders. And I did catch one that was a new Kentucky state record. And it was big, but I didn't turn it in. It was over 4 pounds. That thing was big. Biggest one I ever caught. I think it was 4.2 ounces, 4 pound 2 ounces. But the most common you'll catch will probably be 1.5 pounds, 2 pounds, maybe 2.5 pounds. Jody uses jigs made from her chin hair. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Mark, you had to go there. She goes, that's a lie. I still got all mine. I'll set her wig hair. But Jody got plenty of hair she can make them out of. She can take one little snip, make plenty of jigs out of her hair. She'll never know it's missing. Billy Center chin hair is laughing. Like Ernie forgot to turn the camera, didn't he?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it is, isn't it?
Well,
I
you
need
left
that
again. You
36
go,
camera.
bro. Hating on Jody. We all know Jody can outfish us any time of the day. Why she fish some decent waters? Like I try to tell them, y'all bring your butts down here in this part of Mississippi. Let's see what y'all do. I mean, I'm not saying you're not going to catch them because they do have two major big catfish tournaments here, and they do pull out some big 30, 40, 50 pounders. But they're out there all day trying to get two of them. No, Jody, you'll make me wear a dress, and I don't have a catfish here. Oh, please,
Oh,
Josh, don't so hating
yeah.
and hope you can't outfish us.
Here it is.
Hey, up in the air, Air Run said, "What's up, Ernie?
What's up, Air? Hank, bro, Hank.
Just chilling out, trying to see what Ernie's painting over there."
Yo! Getting behind me. You're going to get stepped on. You know better. Go ahead and lay down on the porch.
Learn the waters to catch them. Oh yeah.
Got
I'm not
business
saying you can't
cleaning
catch
over
them,
like that.
but it's not as easy as where the other places are. Where everybody
Mm.
else is on.
You're not going over. Yeah.
Won't let you out of the closet. He's enjoying this right now, Wildcat. He's fixing to go eat him a dinner. He said he's hungry. He's hangry. Tropical redtails in South Florida.
What's up, Bobcat?
Telling you what, I'm getting hungry too. I'm ready for eat some of that ham. He said, Ernie, what up? He painted his raised
The
bed.
planner I just made.
Josh, don't try to flirt with me. I'm married. No, he's got a raised planter for his lettuce.
I got it turned upside down right now.
Yeah. If that's a deer feeder, that's an awful big deer.
Actually, the deer here can eat out of it. Nah, I'm not going to waste no money on no deer feeder. Not yet. Just slapping paint on here to help protect some of this wood.
You sure we can't do the midnight rendezvous, Mark? Oh my God. He said, I got a new wig.
I mean, it's going to take some serious paint to really do this any good.
Sun finally came out. Rain is moved east. Yeah, the sun's out here in southeast Missouri. Beautiful day out there. I don't think there's no wind out there.
Yeah, they are here. A little bit, but not much.
Rhonda said, okay, I'm back. Got an emergency alert that took my phone away. Guess I'd lived too close to DC and a shooting incident. Whoa.
Wow.
Same old, huh?
Man.
I'll take that as a compliment, Josh, but no. Yeah, welcome back, Rhonda. Yeah, he likes hot peppers. Johnny Small Pepper sent him a bunch of seed. He's either planting or he's fixing to plant. All
They're
different.
already up. They're about an inch tall.
About an inch tall. All right, Mark, you enjoy your Easter dinner and enjoy the family, and we'll holler at you later.
Take care, Mark. Be safe. Have a good Easter, Bob.
Yeah, he got him some ghost pepper and all kinds of hot stuff.
Apocalypse, Ghost, Dragon Breath. I don't know which one's made it. There's some here to make your tongue turn white.
Yeah, you can have all that.
I'm gonna make me some
Tabasco and jalapenos about the hottest I want. He said he's got some from Johnny and Bruce.
I don't know if these come from Bruce or not. I think one pack did. I ain't got them planted yet. I ran out of places to plant.
Okay, I'm gonna try to say this right. He said he has chocolate primatolis up to 3 inches.
Primatolis. I think
Yeah.
I got some of those. I'm not sure.
Wildcat said
be right now.
Hell no. No.
Wow.
I don't want to eat nothing that's gonna sit there and make my eyes water, mouth burn, and my nose run. I ain't doing it.
Well, you don't need to worry about that part. It's the other part that you got to worry about when it comes out.
Yeah, it's worse then too. Who knew you had taste buds down there? You want to know if you can feel anything down there? Eat you one of them hot ass peppers. You're gonna know it tomorrow morning. You're gonna be screaming for some ice cubes.
Well, what you do, you eat
I
the
imagine
peppers,
it,
popsicles.
Josh. I
and
imagine
eat
you
ice cream.
did my pencil.
Then you how it come on ice cream.
I've already got colon issues. I don't need none of that crap.
It'll clean you out.
So X-Lax and it won't burn you. Because you asked Ernie, do you want subscribers only mode on?
It don't matter. Whatever you want to do, girl. I can care less. It don't matter.
Beethoven's fifth
I'm
cookies.
about ready to shut down here in a little bit too, because probably the battery's about gone. I'll have to charge most of them up.
He said he's got Beethoven's fifth cookies up. Can't wait to see it. DMV sent me some auto films. Where is DMV been? I ain't seen him in a while. Ain't his video still DMV catfishing? Look at the sticker. Whisker King, yeah, Whisker King. I might need to see if the bell's still on his. I grew some poison skunk a few years back.
Mm. Mm.
A few years back, I smoked some skunk. Way back, and make your eyes cross. What the hell did y'all put in that?
Get over here.
DMV put on my
Touch.
Facebook, even I'll be doing YouTube anymore.
Now.
That made singing.
Touch. One. Hey, knucklehead.
Man, I like that when he got on that little bicycle, man, it'd be a hollering butt down them little back road things. Well, last time I seen him, he was carrying it through the woods. Get on this little trail and was hauling. I mean, that thing was bugging. DMV hates YouTube fishing now.
Don't get your nose in that bucket. You'll be orange. Go. Worry about what goes on down there. You knucklehead.
Don't forget that then.
Hmm.
Wildcat said, Ernie, you ain't done yet.
No, I'm slow, man. I'm old.
See, you ought to stand that up on its end and then do that board.
Yeah, I would have, but hey, bending over is exercise. You gotta get rid of some of this sexy.
Well, at least you ain't got your button camera.
Well, I can do that too. But that's usually for my fans only. Yeah, right. Back when I was a teenager, that might have been so. Back then, I looked like some mafia son, wearing suits and stuff.
I want to see more junk, Ernie.
That's pretty much enough for right now. Let her dry. Then
You need to get this into that post down here now.
I'll get the other side of it when it's dry.
I'm talking about this end one right here. Still got green on.
Where? This?
Yeah.
I see what you're talking about. It soaked it up.
All that treated wood will.
It sucked it right up here. It's this is old wood. I'm talking real old. I got a lot to move when I get things situated out there to yeah. I gotta sit down.
Go sit down, Ernie.
You what?
I said, well, go sit down.
That's what I'm doing.
Get your cup of coffee.
It's already setting up there cooling off.
Use the oil and the spray bottle seals wood really good.
I got dizzy over bending over there.
Hey, Russ, I'll let you get back to it. Thanks for the view later, Rustic. Take it easy.
Later, Eric. It's getting warm out here, y'all. When I stop for lunch, I'll put me some shorts on. Ooh-wee. Say, yeah, baby. Oh, I get pain all over me. Wait.
Yep. Y'all leaving out of here. Y'all have a good Easter.
Yep. Take care, everybody. Whoever's leaving.
Yep. Mark and their run, they had a checkout.
Yeah. Yeah, I see it now. Doggone. I don't know what temperature is here. Got 17 wonderful people in here. Appreciate each and every one of you. Without you, I wouldn't be out here doing this and I wouldn't be pushing myself most of the time. But I got to get this stuff done. I give a place for people to come in, chat, talk to each other, have fun, and do whatever. And it gives me somebody to talk to. Oh my goodness. And boar bees everywhere. I want to take a shower when I get done. Got
Mr.
that
Irvin,
pain
check
on me.
it out. Ernie ain't going nowhere.
Oh no, I ain't going nowhere, Mike. Not yet. Oh, I shouldn't say that. I only got 19% left in my phone.
Yeah, Rhonda, I'm glad he didn't hurt himself this time out either.
Oh, yeah, it happened, man. Oh, I ain't done yet. Day's just starting, but my legs is getting tired. I'm getting kind of tired in a way, but I ain't sleepy. My body is. But I've done pretty good. I've been going since, well, on here it's 4.5 hours, but I was probably doing 2 hours earlier than this. So that was before I come outside. I come out and prepped everything before I went live, and still didn't. Thought I'd be longer on the tiller than what I was, honestly. And it's still got that up and down motor sound, but I turned the choke on it. I popped it a couple times with my hand, choked it with my hand. Sometimes you can pop things loose if the carburetor's kind of clogged up. It'll save you about $30 of taking the carb off and having it cleaned. And worst comes to worst, I mean, I'll take the carb in. I'll scrounge up some change and pay for it. But I try to do everything by myself. That's how I learned. I started with an old mower.
All right, Gigabildy, you have a good one. Be safe out there.
Take care, Gig. Have fun, buddy. Have a good holiday.
Not even noon yet. It's 75 degrees. I got a message from somebody.
Yeah, it's probably that here.
Yes, I learned my lesson about saying something about somebody's butt hanging out.
Why? Yours was too one time.
That's because I'm a fat boy.
I think that was fishing, wasn't it? Picking them carp up. Hey, man, it's part of life. They should make pants to fit men, not little bitty boys.
Walmart don't even carry shirts that fit me.
Exactly, my point. But now, if you want a shirt to fit you, you got to get a hold of Curtis and Eric. Since they run the pickle park, I found pickle shirts at Walmart. You might be able to special order them through them. It's got pickles on them.
My problem not only belly stuff, it's the shirts fitting across my shoulders because I'm wide in the shoulders.
The wider your shoulders, the shirt rises up. When you lift your arms, the shirt comes up. I understand what you're talking about.
Well, a lot of times, even if I do find me a shirt especially a button-up shirt, if it's long sleeve or short sleeves, my arm's too big for the sleeve.
Yeah, you got like what? A whole cuff here or nothing but arm? Your arm sticks out at least one's cuff past the shirt.
Yeah. And now, if I was dropping his weight, get back down to about 200, 150, 180, oh, there's plenty of clothes there to fit somebody that size.
Yeah. I'll tell you, Royal King was real good. Chrissy's uncle couldn't find clothes cheap, to fit him. And he's a little big feller. He come up here and went to Royal King, man. He bought a couple pair of them to try. The next year when he come up to visit, he went to Royal King and bought him 5 or 6 pair of them. He said, man, them things last forever. They almost up there with Lee jeans.
Well, we got a Farmer Supply. It's called Farmer Supply, but there's something else in too. And they sell clothes in there for supposed to be for big men.
Yeah.
Tall guys, because I'm tall. Man,
yeah.
They had pants that would fit me, but they weren't long enough. I like, what in the world?
They're like 30, 31s. You're lucky to find a 32.
I gotta have that 36 in length.
I just buy them, cut them off at the knees, and be done with it.
Just cut them off, take Daisy Dukes out of them.
No, that's after the knees wear out, above the knee there. Call them little Abner drawers.
The 80s design.
I think little Abner's the one that invented that stuff. They started back in the day. They come up halfway to your calf, and women saw that and said, "Boy, that's nice. I want a pair of those." And then you got them people out there that buy these holy pants for $80, $90. Come on, man, be smart. Take them out there, lay them on the ground, and shoot them with a shotgun. Take and lay them on a table and take a carpet knife and cut across there. Throw them in the wash for about 3 or 4 washes, and you got the same type of pants that you just paid $80 for, just because of that. And you can buy $30 jeans and come out with the same ordeal. I guess it's the name. That's all it is.
Yeah, some of them pants that's ripped up nowadays that they buy, it's like $400 a pair,
Yeah.
$100 a pair. And it's all,
There's
who's
my
that?
little hummingbird. He's out here again. Yeah, he's gone. He was sitting over here trying to get something out of that. I'm waiting for him. I'll get him set up. I'll have him on camera here this year. I got 1, 2, 3. I got 3 feeders there. I need to get me a couple more hung up.
Shoot, I put them feeders up here. I have nothing but wasps and bees.
I got a few of those, but I want to buy some to put out there in the yard too, you know. Last time I had the feeders filled up here about 3 years ago, they was I had ants in it. It was full of ants. They're like they're acrobats, man. They go where they normally you wouldn't expect them to be.
All it takes is for one ant to find the honey hole, go back to the
Yeah,
hive and bring them all.
just like a bee. Them bees, they talk when they find pollen and nectar and stuff. They'll go back to the hive and tell the other bees, and they follow him when he makes his next run, and then they tear into it. I don't have many dandelions way out in the yard. I don't know. I really shouldn't pick these. I should let them go. I got some in the garden area over here, but they're going to get tilted up. I might do a few just for the grandkids, you know, to let them try it.
If I was sitting there, I'd have me a ping pong paddle when that bee fly by. Beep.
Oh, there's 4 of them here. You use them badmintons, man, and you can hear go ting, and it sends them for a good loop. I'll tell you.
Oh, there's them out there, yeah.
Yeah, I gotta replace a couple boards on this deck going out that way. I'll tell you, if I had help here, man, it wouldn't be near as bad. I mean, 3 years. I can't expect my one son to come up here and do it because he works a lot of hours. He's got a family to take care of too.
I'll come up here and help you. Give me them Uncle rods.
Yeah, I'm taking them with me when I go. They got to be a good hole up there with some big fish in it. I want something I can depend on. I got finished this power wash up too. I'll probably take it out there. I'll finish it up here. What I'll do. 15 people, appreciate it.
Yeah, I gotta go check my ham.
Yeah, I'm down to 18%. I guess I should shut this down and start back up later because this daggone battery ain't doing it. It ain't even charging up. Where's that? It says 85% in the battery. I guess I'll have to figure out some way to hang that one charger I got in there off of it. My battery pack when I'm sitting out here plugging into it. And I know it won't go dead. It's 7 amp. I think it's 7 amp an hour, something like that. That's what I'll do when Chrissy gets home. I'll make a phone call. I'll get me a $50 card off somebody. I'll sell something, make $50, and I'll make me a Temu order and get me a couple things off of there. I want to take this baby stroller, and I want to make me a portable tool caddy out of it. That way I can push it to wherever I need and use it to work on. Make sure I got everything when I go. That way I ain't walking backwards and forwards from like out there to boat back into the house to get a battery or anything like that. I'll have it right there. That's kind of what I use that trailer that I got hooked to the 4-wheeler right now. Somebody will be on in the morning and I'll find you. Yeah, I'll be on. More than likely. Just don't know what I'm doing from 1 minute to the next. There's so much going on. I gotta keep my P's and Q's.
People won't see this coming. Place some poppets on his chin.
It's just juice water. Nothing to worry about. Now why are you eating that orange paper? Oh, gee, helpful.
Now I'm just gonna place this one thing on his chair. Fireworks. Most likely the poppet firework. It's gonna be so hilarious when he hears that. Pop! Hopefully I don't burn through his pants.
Wow. I think I could shut down for a couple hours, let the batteries charge up the phone, and fire back up, get something else prepped and ready, and go from there. I need to get my little digger, dig up these wild onions. Hogleg wanted a batch of them, and I think I can send him some. It shouldn't take too long to get there.
You got to give me the set on them.
I'll bowl them in some damp paper towels.
Now don't do that. You get that all on the floor. Now pick all that up. Pick all that up so you'll get that in my floor. There's one behind you. There's one behind you. He got somebody a popping base, throw down the pop,
Yeah,
and he set him in my chair thinking I was going to sit on him.
they don't work like that. They got to hit something hard.
He had him in his hand, and I took my hands and went beside his, and I smacked my hands together, and he like that heart attack.
Yeah, I used to play with them when I was growing up. We used to throw them at each other.
Don't do that in here. Those are for outside.
Yeah, they got sand in them. Hey, you know you can make. Have you seen that video on YouTube, Sugar Rockets?
No.
It shows you how to make them out of. It's easy to make. It's powdered sugar, and it's another thing you can go buy. They're easy to make, but it works. I ain't tried it, but I seen it work. Shows you roll up paper and tape it and all that, and then you use a CO2 cartridge to help pack it down in there. It's like them rockets that you shoot up in the air.
Bottle rockets?
No, the rockets that's got the little parachute. The one that the parachute pops out and the little guy comes back down. I'm talking they go way up in the air.
Oh, yes.
But they made some and stuck a stick on it and lit it, and it went way up in the air. They showed a video of it. It works pretty much like a bottle rocket. This dog over there chasing these boar bees. She'll learn her lesson here in a minute. That sounds like Mama coming up the road. Nope. 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 They might be planning on staying to 1, 2 o'clock today because it's Easter. Who knows?
Got an airplane here flying, putting chemical in fields. Other
Crop dusting. The stuff they used to use years ago ain't nothing compared to what they're using today. I got one plant there, a young one coming up. I'm going to dig it up and take it down there and plant it at the creek.
yeah.
Maybe it'll take over. I got several of them there I could probably dig up. I'll do that early in the mornings. I got a couple of multiple roses down there. I need to take the weed eater down with the saw blade and cut them down and throw them over in the creek. Makes a good fence when you got those in there and people can't cross the creek on you to come in your yard. Used to be no birds would eat them catawba worms, but I watched one fly upside down on his back just to get the worms underneath the leaf. I couldn't believe it. Oh, I'm down to 16%. Something just ain't right. I'm gonna have to look again. But like I said, I've been using batteries ever since I started. So I think that's pretty good. I went through two or three batteries or 2 batteries in the phone.
Casey. Take that in yonder.
Oh man.
Go throw that in trash.
Yeah, I think I'll shut down for a little bit, Rustic. I'll be back on later, man.
When you're talking about
Everybody,
batteries, what do you mean by batteries?
battery packs.
And it's not charged. Is it a 20,000
This is just a little old bitty one.
or a 5?
I don't know what they are. It don't say on it.
The 20,000 will charge your phone up, keep it charged.
This is down to 83. I don't know what these are. She bought them a while back.
Yeah,
I'm going to say 4 or 5
I
years
got,
ago.
I got a 10,000 and a 20, and a 10 will charge it if you don't run anything,
Yeah,
but it won't. It'll still go down if you're in StreamYard. It just make it last a little longer, but it will
yeah,
eventually go down to 0 on your phone. But when I put that 20 on there, it charges my phone right up.
yeah. It's like I said, I've been running all morning on 2 of them batteries, and it's down to 15% right now. But I want to shut down, grab lunch, charge everything up, and probably be back at it here in a little bit, depending on how I feel.
All right, buddy.
And
Have a great
look who it
evening.
is. Mama
We'll see
just
you
pulled in.
later. Take it easy, Ernie.
Take care, everybody. Thanks, Rustic, for coming up. Everybody have a good one, and we'll see you on the next one. Take care. God bless, and happy Easter. We'll see you in a little bit.